hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/RockSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe we'll subscribe. And if you want to see a specific game, do please tell me in the comments so I can keep it in mind for the future. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful time, and let's get into this. Alright, yeah. So, hopefully, I'm hoping that you can hear me, obviously. As always, maybe I should check. I mean, I believe in it for the most part, but I just don't fully believe in it, because I don't believe in the... It never seems to know. Alright, but overall, let me switch to music. Alright, like so... Hopefully it'll, wait, no. Don't you dare, this is what I want. Alright, and this. Alright. Okay. We get into the game. Oh. Okay. Wait. There. Alrighty. Alright, like I said, I'm going to want to check in a second that I am actually, and then I'll leave it obviously because, you know, I don't really want to give myself a fake viewer just because I want to know if I am actually making any noise, you know? Especially with the fact that things get stuck so easily. Okay. See? Yeah, okay, good. Checked. Done. Pop. And done. I know I'm not gonna have anybody here, because it was just me. It was just me, and then the music decided to stop working. Oh, hello, Dragon. Oh, that's just that song. Okay. My wisdom is... Don't know. Hello, Slackman. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. By the way, how are you doing, Dragon, as well? And how are you, Slackman? Anyway, my wisdom is... Trial chambers are... kind of eh. That was my wisdom. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's the music starts too. Hello, Always Lost. How are you? Let me do this really quickly. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba. And shout out. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Kitty. Here, we'll even... Here. Work. There we go. Yes. Anyway, hello. Alrighty, hope you get a good night's sleep. Alrighty, let's get into this. Like I said, anyway, my wisdom. Trial chambers are boring. That's my wisdom of the day, Dragon. Just that, yeah. That's my wisdom. So we're gonna work on this instead. I've been doing a lot of this. Alrighty. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Kenny. But yes, so last time I started working on the edges here of these buildings, so I do want to do them as well. I need to, I know I need to work on these. I keep putting it off. So many projects. Oh yes. The most useless item in my opinion. Just, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so the question becomes, what are we going to do about these buildings? Obviously they're going to match here. I haven't decided yet what they're going to look like. But I do need to clear stuff out as well, because I don't have the room anymore, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we're doing plain old vanilla Minecraft, by the way, in case you're curious. In which I have done mostly building, except for one trial chamber. And a zombie spawner farm. Just because otherwise I feel like I'd go crazy. Alright, gathering up the XP. I probably should actually put one on the old Bedrock world just to make things easier, but I don't wanna. But this one is fine. It's crazy how high up it was. I still find that crazy because it was like perfect. For being a completely random world, completely random village, completely random everything. Alrighty, but yeah, oh yeah, also, I guess as long as we're here really quickly, let's go look at the Santa. Thanks for, yeah, it's random here. Here, for example, the Santa gnome. I still love this thing so much. That I built. I don't know why. I dedicated way too long. I think I dedicated like 2 streams to that. Right, or was it 3? Well, I mean, I dedicated way more than that because I had to like empty the whole space, but he didn't take too much. He was just like gathering materials. Kinda. It does kinda. But he's a Santa gnome built for Christmas. The whole idea is this is a dystopian, post-apocalyptic world. They have a whole bunch of different types of apocalypses. So, like, this is your more typical zombie apocalypse. You'll have the city here. It's a dystopian style city with the supposedly, basically you have those who are kept above and those who are down below and all that. We have the village up top finished being built, and it was built ages ago. Eventually we're going to start spreading out into other ones. Like, I want to have one using tinted glass where everything is just dark. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, we have a little village up here. And the only, well, and the thing, nether portal over there somewhere. Random. But yeah. Cherry Blossom Village. Named Bootington by, Boot. But yeah. As you could see. I mean, it's just based off of an actual, like, Minecraft village. I took the different builds, other than a few of them, and I just used and palette swapped and made a slightly different roof. To be honest, I'd love to see an actual one like that. So I guess all of the professional buildings aren't. Like, this is the stonemason. I don't know, I just like the roof, and this is our blacksmith, toolsmith. These are the Fletchers. They all get dumped in here because the only ones that have to be kept in their house because it's like they won't. Well, okay, what if like 2? I like my villagers to be free roaming, honestly, but they'd become a Fletcher and then they'd want to just be like over here by our fishermen. Here. The only other group that I had to do the same thing to was our armorers, because they, for a different reason, they kept killing themselves. And then they would get stuck when I put in the measure to keep them from killing themselves. Yeah, I mean, they're all locked in here, obviously, and they're all pretty safe. You've got, like, lights under the floor here. But overall, it's just like, it's like villager AI needs some improvement. It's very frustrating. I mean, I could go show other things too if you want to see, like my fake spawn house. Oh, this is nothing. Here. I've got a Barbie house. Let's go to the Barbie house. I feel like it. This way. Right? Is it this way or is it that way? I think it's left. It should be the one at the end. Yep. No, I built it because I was like with the cherry wood, I was like, I gotta. It should be this one. Yeah. And then I found the village. I also have my unfinished starter base here. And then I have a fake starter base over at the spawn, but, yeah, like I said, I have the one little, I've done other things too. This is, Mooseworth the third is this cow, and then Mooseworth the second is that statue. There is no Mooseworth the first. But like I said, I don't know, I saw the pink wood and I said, Barbie. So, you know, when the update first came out, I literally just gathered all the materials and built it. It's basically empty on the inside. So I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, that's cherry wood. Last update. Because this world got started with a little bit before 1.20. But basically, cherry wood. I love how cherry wood goes with like nether brick and all the nether stuff. So I kind of start. Hello, Ender Dude. Yeah, Ender Dude, he is not chill. Hello, Ender Dude. He never is either. And it's not because I look at him or anything. He flips out every now and then. I don't know. And then this is our wizard tower area that I started with. And never finished. I think that's the most neat thing out of this whole thing. Most of my builds are unfinished. Except for the fake starter house. That's done. Over that way. I can go do that one really quickly and then just go back. Because honestly, most of this, I can remember. My cat's flipping out. Or maybe I go to it, show you how far this is. Basically, I walked all this way from spawn. You can see on there. About... Oof. If you need to go sleep, sleep, dude. That is not healthy. Anyway, I do believe... I see. Yeah, I'll just go to the... This is my actual starter base. Literally. Just this whole... Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see if I remember correctly on the way back which one's the fake starter house. Because we could just do that really quick and then I'll head back. I've... And obviously you can't... you have to get to the... I haven't done the end and I haven't done another fortress. Mostly because I haven't found another fortress. Alright, I believe, because it's all on the same side, that this is the way to spawn and the starter base, right? I believe. But I always get this confused with the other one. Yeah. So I could just quickly do it. And then I'll go back to working on my because I've done everything else. I'm pretty much at the point where I'm like, I gotta work on my base. Except, of course, you know, finding a a fortress or anything like that, but I haven't found one. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not too much to get lost with. I've basically built every pathway. Like I said, this is my fake starter base. This is spawn. And you know it's fake because there's all these cherry blossoms. The better mace is over that way. The desert is over that way and that way. And the only mangrove swamp within a certain range is over that way too. Everything's over there. But yeah. Like I said, I don't know why I wanted to build a fake base. I just did. I was like, you know. Although the really... To some extent, although I occasionally get mixed up with that one and the Way to Frogs, which is way farther out. Well, not that much farther, but it's not completely marked. And I've had to mark the way to the only basalt delta within a certain range of this area. Gets frustrating. So that's part of it. Like, I had to get basically because I was like, this is spawn, that's my main base, and then this is my other base there up ahead. But yeah, this is the one I believe it's all the way to frogs, and it is very, very long. And then that one, I know it's somewhere. I don't remember where this one leads, actually. What does this one lead? Yeah, I went looking for... Because I want to eventually... What is this one? Oh, that's right! I was to make this easier. Yeah. I think something in here. Frogs. Well, I mean, I have frogs in here, too. I was like, which one is this one? I know where I am. That's my ice gathering spot. With frogs and more unfinished projects. Woo. I was like, I just haven't been there in a while. But basically, I want to eventually set up some frog lights. No, that's from 1.19, so 2 years ago. Which is nutty to think of. So they were already in the game, I just wasn't using them. Alright, I should be going the right way. Yeah. Yeah, because it was with the ancient city, and the ancient city is about 2 years old now. As I've said, it needs an update again already, which is kind of sad. If you've been in an ancient city, it's just so, it frustrates me to death. And then a year ago was when the sniffer was added with the archaeology and the tales and trails. And then this year they just had the trial chambers come out. That's why I was saying they basically added to the breeze and the bogged. And the most useless of items. I did, yeah. Sniffers, yeah. It's unfortunate. Like, I like... Oh, yeah, okay. Hello, Snow. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Snow. Fair enough. Like, I know... a lot. The only reason I remember is because I followed every update. But yeah, there's a lot of random junk you're never gonna find. Heck, I mean, in the 20.5 is when the doggies were added, or the variants of doggies rather. Obviously, we already had these guys, but now we have these cuties and these cuties. And if I was on my Bedrock world, I'd have all but one of the cuties. I just haven't gone out far enough to find every other cutie. Bye. Yes, in my car. that somebody had me build. I don't know why. But yeah, this is my city. I intend to eventually finish building. But that's why I need the lights over here. Or the frog lights. Which I still think it's stupid the way they have you getting them. Like, okay, you can't have fireflies because it might... Some variants of fireflies kill some variants of frogs. But literal magma blocks, beings made of living magma, frogs can eat those and poop out lights and be fine. Yeah, sure. Right. But I want the pearlescent ones to go here. So that I can have that, just really stunning wall. But for the moment, it's just... Yeah. I mean, that's why I have all my pathways the way they have them, because I'm like, okay, I need to know where this is, where this is, where this is. I need to know where the single, as far as I can tell, basalt delta within, like, 1,000 blocks, a couple thousand blocks in the nether. I mean, if you go into the, you can see on the nether roof, not really anything else. Gotta love Java. But yeah, like I said, I did all the stuff. I went to the trial chambers. Intro? Huh? Hi, I'm Otaku Smile 2. The reason I'm Otaku Smile 2 is that Twitch somehow messed up my first one that was Otaku Smile because it decided that I was a bot even though I never did anything. That's why it's 2, so don't question it. Like, I literally never did anything with it. And we do things like Minecraft Bedrock, Minecraft modded, including Vault Hunters and Sky Factory 4. I also do Breath of the Wild and other things, depending. Breath of the Wild has no teleport at the moment, because I do not teleport in that one. Because that's my challenge, because this is like, what, our 3rd or 4th time playing it? I think, like, if I look on... Well, I mean, because then I have the one time that I didn't before I started saving VODs, too. So, yeah. Other games that are played are whatever, pretty much depending. From Spyro to Ori to whatever people are into. And if my stream suddenly crashes, it's because my internet has died. Again. That's basically what you get to know from me. Pretty simple. Alright, what do I want to do? I don't really like doing, like, the fighting in games. I don't mind it, but I'm not very good. Which is where I really go with the whole... Nice. Nice to meet you. But, yeah, like... I mean, that's my big thing. Like, I just end up going through and going, okay, what does this do? What does that do? What am I looking for now? And whenever you hear yowling in the back, that's my cat, Suna. He's a cutie, but he's a loud one. And obviously I do all my own art, just like Hedge does. Because Hedgewolf is my little sister, in case you aren't sure what the connection is. My baby sis. I'm not saying it, I'm just literally saying, for those that are not aware. Like I said, I do most of my own art. Yeah, I stream every night except for... I stream every night at, like, midnight, except for... I consider it Sunday because, you know, it's midnight, but... You might consider it Saturday, depending, but basically, one day a week that I don't stream, and I stream every night at midnight. And until whenever. Depends on how distracted I get by what I'm doing. Now, speaking of which, I don't need these boots. Can I combine them? Boo. Boo. Go on. Die. Do I have anything else that needs repairing? Nope. Well, you know, I'll just leave these as a second one that can be used. There we go. No, well, as you know, that's when Hedge streams, and I mean, we basically have our agreements on when we do different things. I use the computer at night from midnight to usually around 4. I try not to go out beyond 4. I don't always succeed. I rarely do, but you know. Then my little brother has the computer from about 5:30 onward till about 10, and then obviously Hedge has the computer for the afternoon. So no daylight streams. That's how it goes when you have one computer. I just realized. Streamers slash content creators, because he does videos. Alright. I'm going to remove these trees as well, because I do think it is time that if I'm going to have them, I'm going to move them to, like, inside a building. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And also I want to set the rest of the buildings along this block because I want to do something similar on both sides so that we have the alley going through. Like so. And then from there I want to... I don't know. Of course, I mean, we could always just work on trying to set up a creeper farm, but the creeper farm can go inside of a building, so I think I need one for the amount of blasting we want to do over in the mushroom forest, or island. There we go. Also, despite everything, I do... Like, you will hear me complain a lot and rant and stuff as I go through. I do like the game. I like this one. I like Bedrock a little bit better because I like the desert water and the mesa water. I wish they'd bring it to this Java as well because I think it's just so pretty. I can't even show it because we're here and not there. It's sad. But, yeah, you will hear me complain and just go fix your game kind of thing. That's just how I am. The more I like something, the more likely I am to rant about it because I like it. Thanks. Oh, I have complaints. You have no idea how much I have complaints. There are things. And it's not things like this, by the way. It's obviously things like inventory are like easy stuff. Fair enough. But yeah, I do complain a lot. Like the updates, how lackluster they really are. I've said it. I've definitely said it on here. For an example, the updates are just... I wish they would add smaller, like smaller amount of things and more like impactful, rather than trying to add as many things as possible, which is what they do. Like, straight up, this last update, the trial chamber ones that just came out, I did it. I've got all the stuff I got here and over there for the most useless item ever, but I mean, you can see, you get lots of new items here, or things you can pick up, or other ways to get items you already had, but, like, this is new, these are new. But none of it's really useful. You've got, I mean, of course you have the items that are kind of useful for, like, I mean, decoration purposes, but then you go beyond that and it just kind of isn't useful. Which is where I was more disappointed with the update. I was like, it could have been something interesting. And me, I'm like the worst person to, yes, I'm wearing protection, but I'm also wearing a gold chest plate. I always wear my gold chest plate because I don't care. I don't want to deal with piglins. And it's the only piece that I had mending on. So I ended up using it. Yeah. I mean, that's the big thing. I wish instead... I hope that the next update will be something like a farming and food update. I hope this every single time. You can ask. That's what I've been saying for a while. Because food is just not very good. And not from a, like, it's just, like, potential options and stuff. Oh, apparently I am out. Nice. The fact that it's, like, I can do a chicken farm and then my life is golden, you know? I need to cook that. Kind of boring. I'd love to be able to do other things. And I really do feel like it's one of those features that could use an update. You know, I should get another bucket of lava. Yeah, the thing I got the most out of trial chambers. Buckets. I just... I don't know. I feel like for a lot of these things, it's like... Here's the thing. I know a lot of people feel like it's because they're lazy. I don't think they are. I think they overthink everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. And they need to stop doing that. Because laziness would actually lead to more interesting results. That is my opinion. Like, because the thing is, a lazy developer is more likely to put in something that maybe it's a little buggy, but it's super OP or super just fun to play around with. Whereas going, well, but it seems like it's so overpowered, it's like, it's not. Kind of thing. That's how I feel. I feel like... So, yeah. Just explaining why I feel the way I do. Which I think is a shame. Like, if they would just sit back and relax and not have their panties in a twist, I think they could do something really interesting. Yeah, like I said. The most useless of objects is a trophy on my shelf here. Yeah. That's the mace. That's the heavy core for the mace. I will never use it. I don't think there's much use. I think it's very niche already, and they just kept making it worse. It was stupid. Yeah, that's it. I got that. I have to say, I went there, I did all the things. I was hoping to get, like, the music discs. I wanted all the music discs, right? Because I thought, you know, that'd be cool. I'm never going to play them, but it'd be cool to have them. Maybe I'll get that. If I get it, I'm going to put... I literally said I would be putting it on a shelf and it would never get used. Ta-da. But, like, I went through and it was... Here's the thing that was, to me, the craziest. Like, so this is supposed to be a trial, right? Like, that this is supposed to be super difficult, blah, 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 blah. Mobs still have the friendly fire attack each other thing on. Despite the fact that this is supposed to be a trial, you know, like a difficulty. And then the breeze, I was able to back into a corner and just smack hit it and kill it that way. Like every other mob, you know, where you push them into the corner, you go smack, 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 like that. Like, I was like, there's no way, that's exactly how it works. Yeah. You know, the worst part, though, is there was a dungeon that was inside of the trial spot, the chambers, which, didn't they say they fixed that? They did not. And the mobs from the dungeon, right? They did more damage. They caused me more trouble than the ones for the trial chambers. For an old-fashioned, normal, classic dungeon. That, to me, seems bad. And that's where I go to the whole, they're worried about it being overpowered. They're worried about people not going, like, being too tough. It's like, that's beyond being tough. That's just, or rather, or simple. That's just sad. The concept that dungeon mobs will cause me more trouble in the trial chambers than the trial chamber mobs. Again, backed into corner for breeze and just kill. Remove all items that they can use to hurt you before you go after it. These are all simple things to do that you can do because of how they've have them set up. It was weird. Maybe it's because I just got one full of strays and husks, but, like, still. I don't have a problem with their gaming. Like, I don't have in that sense. I just feel like it's just a shame that you wait for a year and then that's what they did. It's all things. Hard, I believe, right? Can I look? Hard. Yeah. Fully soloed. Went through the whole thing. Cleared it all. Killed the... did it a couple times, too. Just because of the way it works. I mean, to be fair, I do have prop 4 on these things. Oh, wait. I don't have that on my helmet. I have prop 4 on 2 items, and I have a golden chest plate. Yeah. That's my gear. Me, I'm like, I got prop. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I sold it with. No issues either. It was really simple. Barely an inconvenience. I mean, because of the way they have them set up, even if you get overcrowded by them, all you have to do is jump down or away or up a ladder and then you're fine. I worked on making my gear relatively overpowered, but it's as good as it's gonna, like I can get it kind of thing. It's not like the most magnificent thing in the world. Most of it's whatever enchantments I was able to get on and combine. I'd have to go into a bastion. I don't really want to deal with bastions. I've been burned by the nether so many times, I haven't even found a bastion in this world, actually, now that I think about it. I get burned by the nether because I'm super unlucky with it. I would do netherite otherwise. I think I proved this on so many... I've proved this on so many occasions with the nether being like my blight. And not even like as a, not even just like, well, it just kills me. Like in a... Like the whole... I'm like, I'm looking for an item. I never find the item. Legit. That's the one thing where to me I'm like, yeah, netherite is not... It was not OP to find beforehand. And the item was not OP enough to have to make it more grindy and annoying to get. Thank you. I still feel that way. I really don't understand, honestly. Like, their logic. I have issues. So, for example, on the Vault Hunters world that I played, it's a mod pack back in 1.18, I had to get like 28 ancient debris. It took me about 6 hours, and on that one there's a mod pack for vein mining, so I can destroy like 20 blocks at once with each like hit, so it's even faster than TNT mining. And I just couldn't find it for like ages. I managed to finally get them, but basically, I mean, that's how it goes for me. I know I'm not very good, okay? I know I'm a unlucky, like, I get lucky in some things, like the stupid mace. And other things I get pretty unlucky. Like anything to do with the nether. I mean, think of it like this. I still don't have a nether fortress in this world. I have... Why level 15 is where I started. Then I went down a bit. Then I went up a bit. That's where I started getting lucky. It went back down to 15. I was okay for the most part, but it took me, like I said, 6 hours to find it. It was not pleasant. It was annoying. And I was just left with, even if I had, I mean, and if it had been a current world, right, I'd have then had to go find a bastion. I mean, there was one, but the whole point is, and then get lucky enough for the item to be in there. See, but that was me getting super lucky for me. When I say I get unlucky, I mean more like the first session where in about 2.5 hours, I think I got 4. And most of the ones I did get were like level 30. Whereas, here's an example. I think I have one here. Let me show you where I most often find them. I haven't found too many this time, but unlike my Bedrock world is weird. So allow me to introduce you to something. I don't know if you know it can be possible. It was a beautiful item to some extent. I think I left it, didn't I? Or did I remove it? I might have removed it, actually, now that I think about it. Because I had to go that way. I don't think I did, though. But just to give you an idea as to the level, I usually find nether, ancient debris on. This is my Bedrock world. This is about the same layer, and I have about 6. Just chilling. Actually, 8 or so. Alright, I think it's this way. I think I moved it just because I didn't want to deal with it, but it was down in here. Like right, yeah, I didn't want to deal with it. Here, I think. In case you're curious, we're at level 98. Oh, I play music in the background. I have it, so I might as well use it. So yes, you hear RPG-esque style music, because I use the Epic. Yeah. But, yeah, I found one up here. I don't have it anymore because I moved it, but this is where I find them. If I was a little bit higher, about 10 more levels, I would probably find them pretty easily. But I don't find them down below. It's so weird for me. Like, I am opposite. That's what I have the most often. Just so you understand. But at some point, I just was like, I don't care enough about netherite. I look at it, yes, I could get lava. And it'd have a little bit more durability, but that's about it. To me, it doesn't feel worth it to bother with all the effort. Technically, yes. As in, it updated from 1.19 to 1.20, and then from 1.20 to 1.21, but that's about as old as it is. It's not older than that, so... And this was new chunks in 1.20. It wasn't... Nah. Meanwhile, on my Bedrock world, which remained for the same one for most of it, I have way more before the next update came out. It's... From what I can tell, they have a bug, I think, technically, where it can spawn quite a bit. Like, you can get some decent spawns of it up top, just like at the bottom. So, like, the bottom 15, top 15 kind of thing. And I mean it when I say it like that. I really do think that's what's going on. A guy had someone go, no, it's supposed to be able to spawn up there. I'm like, generate up there. And I'm like, eh. But from everything they've said, it shouldn't be with the amounts I have found it. So I honestly think that it's just that kind of thing where they're like, yeah. I've been blessed with the abnormal, but like I said, that means that everything else in the nether, I have things I should be finding easy, I don't find. Of course, I also don't use things like chunk base because I feel like that's just stupid to have to go to outside material just to find the items I want. Though I'll acknowledge I've been tempted at some points, just so I'm like, so I could get to the end. Like, and ironically, like, the whole thing for me, like, is I do a lot of my stuff out of spite. Like, all my villagers up there, they're all organized and perfect, blah, 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 blah. And I get all the things. I did it because they were going to remove it. I was like, then I'm gonna do it at least once. I mean, I'm finally doing it on my Bedrock world too, but I didn't care there because I was like, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, that's something to say. If they ever decide to update the villagers, they better actually prioritize, you know, making the game the same. Because villagers are so much more annoying on Bedrock. And getting what you want, I mean. Not in their AI's, well, their AI is actually having some hiccups right now. Gotta love that, but beyond that, like, they're overall mostly not that stupid. But at the same time, like, it's that whole thing where it's like, okay, if they want parity, there's things I can see needing parity. But I just wish they would. They won't. Because, you know, those things are too obvious. Gotta keep doing that, right? Even though it doesn't make sense. Yeah, my way down to Deep Slate is... where is it? Well, it's through here and then around and down. I know it's not the Sally spawner, but I just don't wanna. But yeah. Point being, it's part of why with Minecraft for a lot of it, I just end up going, yeah, I'll just go ahead and stick to building. And the realization, you know? Yeah, I have. On Java. When I say they're not as bad, I mean on Bedrock. Do you not see the fence I put up? And I found out that villagers just do that on Java. I'm like, what the heck? Because I've been mainly a Bedrock player for the most part. So to me, the shock was like all the things that work on Java is so weird. There's things I like better, mind you. I love more on Java. Like there's things, and there's things I like better on Bedrock. For example, I like this. I think this is convenient to be able to just go boop and get some chicken. Whereas in on Bedrock you have to do, but at the same time, there's things I wish they would actually focus on, such as villager trades do not work the same on both versions. Maybe it's spite, but I feel like either way is fine. Like, if they really, this is something I've said actually, if they really want to make villager trading harder on Java, all they have to do is make it like Bedrock. Like, literally, that's all they'd have to do, and it would be like 9 times harder. That's the irony. To me, at least. I say it as a Bedrock player. I wish they'd fix it on Bedrock. They just won't, so you know. It's like, if you really want to do that, you have your ability to. It's right there. But that's because, obviously, of the way they work, right? Because on Bedrock, what they do is... basically, for every trade... how do I put this? Every time you trade with a villager twice, instead of getting, or rather, if every time you fill out all the trades, right, or you expend their trades, right? On Java, you tend to get a little, the price goes down, right? On Bedrock, the price goes up. I'm not even sure where they were going with that. They thought that would be a good idea, but clearly they did. But that's the kind of thing I look at and I go, I mean, you could. Yeah. Well, but I'm saying they wanna make it harder, right? This is one of the things they wanted to make harder. And that's where I go with, if you're going to change it anyway, you might as well just make it like Bedrock if you want to make it more difficult, because it makes villager trading so much, infinitely more annoying and more difficult. Plus, well, on Java, you have a chance for the book to be in either slot. On Bedrock, it's only for the one where you can buy items from. That's just how it works. For the players to play, I would imagine. I doubt it would be that much harder for them to code. Considering what they want to do is they want to make it so that every villager... I think they still want to do this. They wanted to make it that every villager would only give you certain books per, like, village that you go to. By the way, one of those books doesn't even exist on Bedrock. And I say this is something I find so insane. Like, the villagers that they made the worst, right? The ones that people would end up probably not liking very much were the Savannah villagers. Specifically, like they were the worst book trades, and they were the worst, like, armor trades that they would do and all that, and I was just like... Wow. I don't think they're... let me be clear. I don't think there's anything wrong with Savannah villagers, okay? I think they're pretty neat myself. I like how they look. I feel bad for them because Mojang just hates them. If you've ever looked at a village for a Savannah village, they tend to have a lot of religion and no money. Like... Whereas spruce villages, they have lots of money and very little religion. And then oftentimes plains will have a nice mix between the two. Having like lots of blacksmiths and stuff, I mean, versus not that actually have things. I find it ironic, but basically they wanted to give the Savannah villagers, I believe it was like blast protection, curse of vanishing, and bane of arthropods. And one other that was also relatively useless. Yeah, I do too. I actually do. Like, it's something I find so insane. It's weird. But yeah, and then like spruce villages would have gotten something, and then basically their armor would have been chain curse of vanishing, I believe is what it was. It was either curse of vanishing or curse of binding. Either way, it's like, how can you think this is a good idea? But no, like, I've just said, I find it ironic that the way they wanted to make the villager trading is instead encourage, well, eugenics. Because obviously you want that prize swamp villager, and you'll do anything it takes to get that. But because they would be selling you mending. Whereas you're probably going to kill all your Savannah villagers, and there was one other that was kind of bad, but not as bad as the Savannah, because they give you nothing. And I was just like, who in their right mind came up with this? I still feel that way. Like, because if it ever comes out, that's how I'm going to feel, because I'm just going to be like, who was the stupid idiot that thought this was a good idea. But it's the same thing I feel about the animals, too, at this point. I'm like, curses could be interesting, but they're not really useful in a single-player world. Like, why am I going to curse of binding myself, or curse of vanishing myself? Unless I come across, like, a hoe or something that it is useful, but at the same time, it's like, overall. I look at it as, it's great for multiplayer. I think that's fine for multiplayer, but I do wish they'd think somewhat about single player. I mean, just like I wish they'd think more about just like small but impactful updates that do good stuff or interesting things. The villager trading would not have been interesting. It would just have made for more grind. And on my Bedrock world, I can prove this at this point, by the way. This is the irony. I have gone out 10,000 blocks in almost every direction. And I do not have a snowy... I'm sure there is one somewhere. There's probably one in the last direction I haven't been in, but... I do not have... but I can't confirm up to 5,000 blocks every direction. And I don't have a snowy biome, which was one of the ones that would require for, like, Frostwalker boots and stuff. And I was like... I mean, so if I wanted on that world to do that, I basically would never be able to have that. Because... not only can I not get a villager of that type, I couldn't even get a zombie villager of that type because I don't have that biome anywhere nearby or even useful. And on Java, it's like, it's okay because, you know, you can go on the nether roof. But on Bedrock, you can't do that. And that's where I go with, they don't understand their own game. Like, this is something I've said. Like, with the bundle, where they're like, oh, you know, the bundle doesn't work for mobile. People have made the bundle work for mobile on mods since it was announced. They figured out how to make it work. It worked fine. Yippee-ki-yay. Woo. You know? And so, yeah. I looked at them, and then they're finally going to bring them, and I'm just like... So are you just going to do what the mods have been doing? I mean, it's... Again, it's not complicated. I don't think. Have the person hold it, just do what you would do to normally, like, pick up a half stack, right? To open the bundle instead, and then voila. After all, you have, on mobile, you have things that do multiple things as well. Like, you can break and then place at the same, like, just, like, a long click, short click. But that's where I go with, I don't think they know their own game anymore. I think they're overcompensating to some extent as well, just because I think they're just like, and like just worrying about everything. And worrying that everything's going to just be too OP. I don't think that things necessarily have to be OP. Honestly, the spamming attack, it doesn't really work. It works more almost like the regular cut. It's just like, yes, technically you can spam, but it doesn't really do much. You would think it's like the most OP thing ever, like where it would be with 1.9, but yeah, honestly, I thought that was going to come to this update of Java. I was like, oh, they're going to do some parody stuff with that, because you know they had the one person being asking about that, and I was like, oh, so you know they're showing other things they're thinking about doing this way. That's nice, and they didn't. And I'm just like, and to me, I think that's just silly. I'm just left going, so that would have made sense to do, you know, parody-wise. True. I honestly love Bedrock. That's the thing. I actually do love it. All the little things and stuff, too. There's things I wish we had, like Netherroof, but overall, I think, weirdly enough, there's a lot of things on there that just, it's like, it's weird that they don't want to bring it to Java since these are things that make sense as well. And it's not even about bugs or anything at this point. The thing to me that makes me say, I think they need to find a use for the roof of the Nether, and then allow people to just go up, is because the fact is, if you want people to play Bedrock, you need to have it where it's a usable, similar function, right? What they need to do is, one, they need to update Redstone in a way for both versions, or present something of equivalent nature that can be used the same way both versions. I know, this is probably very complicated. But at this point, all that's really happening currently is, and whether it be that they give Bedrock, Java, Redstone, I would assume they could probably figure that one out. But beyond that, it's like, these are little things. They need to make a choice. Because at the moment, it doesn't make sense. Other things is, yeah, they need to make decisions on, like, the roof and stuff. You can't just say, well, we aren't going to do it for this version because it was a bug. Oh, but this version, it's a feature. That's not how that works. Which is where I find it kind of just sad. It's like, well, why not just be honest and make it an actual... Yeah, truly stupid. I do agree. And beyond that, I think to some extent that it's just like, they could probably figure something out in a lot of ways. One of the things I don't know how hard it would be for them to do, but if they hate mending so much, I've said this before, but I wish they'd bring in a piece of armor kind of thing. Not like the mace. I think the mace still has mending. This is the irony of it all. Like, they hate mending, but they stick it on everything. It's like, really? Either you want mending or don't, but beyond that, what I honestly think is that they should probably do is have it be that they have like a piece of armor that works like Zelda. You know, the like the rupee armor, but with experience. This would be a natural way to have something that would not have mending on it, because obviously instead of it mending, it would be keeping you alive as long as you have XP. It probably is too hard for them to code, but I think it'd be cool. It's the kind of thing I think that would make some sense to come up with as a... It's not OP. After all, once you run out of, like, XP. Alrighty. I'll probably be on for at least another hour to 2 hours. Minimum. That's how it goes. Alright, that's how it goes usually with me. Yep. Sometimes longer. Oh, shush. Okay. Hello, Core. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I should probably work on more of this building too, because I haven't worked on it in a while. I think I did. I think I wanted to go a little bit higher, right? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Yeah, totally. One more floor higher, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Because I think it'd be a good one to do. Especially now the wall is so expanded. Alright, let's just continue from here. Do. Bop, bop, bop. There. But, yeah, I definitely need to, so I intended to do 4 floors, right? I don't think I want to do it on every building, but I definitely think this one is gonna... I kind of like the idea of it being tall enough that people can see and they can't do anything about, and it's just like, you know, yeah. But, build. And here's the question, are we still gonna like the bamboo route, or do we like want to try something different now that there's some new blocks? Like the copper grate. Would that be better? I don't know. You can tell with him adding new blocks. It's gonna look like that for a long time. But it's fine. Wait. Wait. I'm confused. Not for the... I meant, do we want to do grates for the windows? Instead, I don't know. I'm good either way, but I like the bamboo. I think it looks okay. Looks a little weird too, though. No, I don't mean this. Of course this stays copper. What? It's gonna remain copper all the way down the line. Because I last worked on this before the update came out. I mean, I think, at least. That's true, it could. I might do that. But the whole idea was just kind of like, I wasn't like trying to, I was like having like a more closed window. And the other reason I was even asking about the grates is because the grates do look, but I think they would be too much with all the other. But I would still ask it anyway. And I do need to work on the frog light farm at some point as well. That I have been putting off all this time and getting the frogs over there and everything. Yeah. Which I know. I don't know if I think I find crazy is the fact that sometimes they will just oxidize anyway. It's like it's not supposed to, but necessarily, but it does. Alright. What am I doing here? Well, that ironically is a window. Whatever. Alright, there's a window there. Comes 1, 2, 3, and then window. Two, 3, and then window. 3, and then window, and then 1, 2, 3, and then window. I literally picked like one of the places there's a window, of course. Only I could do that. 3, and then window, and then 1, 2, 3. Alright. Yeah. I definitely need more. Bop, bop. And over. Da, da, da. Like so. Like so. Alright. There. Alright, so that's a lot already, you know? I mean, it's not too much, right? I just had a drown convert. Up. I mean, you could tell exactly where I started adding more, but it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, alright. Boom. Did I actually get the copper? I did, I think. Let them do their thing. I need to get a little bit more copper. I probably split about half of what I got left. But that'll be the top of the building, I think. And yeah. Alright. Let me split about half of what I have left. I think that'll be enough for what I need. Maybe I should, well, I don't want to, because I don't want to, what I really need to do is I need to put the floors in, because obviously we have our little staircase here, but I haven't put the floors in, which is what makes this complicated. There we go. Up. So, I mean, I only made a stack, but there. And then I probably would want to go up a little bit higher, right? But not a lot. Maybe like this. And then that could be the roof level. Well, actually, this would probably be the, yeah. I'm curious, with how high up I am, do you think I'll die if I jump? I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious. Because I do have the feather falling. I probably wouldn't. Alright, let me see. Yeah, and this is gonna be the tallest building, I think. I mean, it's a Florida tall building. I guess, but, well, I mean, not really, because obviously you end up going to the cities, or me, but, whatever. It's very, very, it's not tall, and I know it's not very tall, but it feels tall to me. Alright, but then I'll probably do a stone cap on the top. I'm thinking. Where are we at? I have so much junk. Alright, do I have any that I can... Nope. Alright. I'll put those together later. I think that should be at the end of the chickens at this point. Or the eggs. I mean... If only it wasn't so loud, I'd just leave it running. Honestly. If I'm being really, really honest. But like I said, I think it's stone top. And then I need to get this stuff up. And I haven't done it at all on that side. Probably because it's connected here and you won't see it ever, but still, I was just like, ew. I mean, yeah. I am so lazy. And obviously we have down here, I need to finish this as well. There's so many things I need to finish. And work on and do, and then I just put it all off. Because I just don't want to deal with it. I mean, it's partially just because of how much work it takes, you know? Like, I think it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't, like, for example, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like this, I'll eventually finish this, but I still haven't decided how I want to do that either. Because obviously this will be our way up and down and all that, and I think it looks relatively okay, other than it's very bright on the inside, but, like, and I need to set up the frog light farm at some point. I really, really do. And then get the frogs over there. I even have variants. I just need the hot frogs. Which I know technically you can do in the nether, but I don't think I would want to try. But I can move them from the one place to the other, so it's not that bad. Other than the fact that it's such a long walk on every front. What I really need to do is I just need to start putting down the ice roads. And I'm pretty sure... yeah. But then that requires all the work for the ice and all the... yeah. It's the kind of thing that's just like, I go, but I don't really wanna. But maybe I should. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky on something. I don't really have a lot of room, but you know what? It's fine. And hey, I got a little bit more of that done, so that's pretty good. And everything I have, I can just probably get back again to some extent. I mean, it's not perfect, but I can work towards it at least. Yeah. Oh, you can hear my frogs that are here for the temperate frogs. Hello, guys. Yeah, I see you. I have to deal with you guys as well eventually. Well, then the question becomes, do I want to just... because the one that goes all the way out to the desert goes out there, or to here, right? Like super far. I don't know which farther. It makes me tempted to just go, because the fact is, to get to the one place, you have to go through here anyway, right? Why not just... It's a hoglin. Why are you like this, hoglin? So why are you not trying to kill the hoglin, man? Stop walking in front of me. I'm after your natural enemy. Did he die? Yay, he died! I was not expecting him to die, but I'm happy. Oh, now I remember why I didn't do that. I just remembered. Well, I have extra food. Because all this is, like, in the air, so it's not going to work. Alright, I guess I should set up the other one the same way as this one. I don't have a boat on me. Let's see, do we get any chickens? We do! Hello, chicken. Alright, like I said, though, if I want to get the worm frogs over to here, I'm going to have to do it. But, might as well. Alright. Pretty sure I have ice and the one that's over here. Yeah. Because it's just so boring. So this should be the long one, I believe, that goes all the way over to the frogs. Let me check from this side. And you can feel it when you just start walking, how far it is to frogs. And the problem is how much of it is like open space. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. I just went like super fast. Making sure this is the right way, but considering I haven't hit anything yet, I'm pretty sure this is the right way, yeah. Doppy-doppy-doppy-doppy-dop. So slow. But that's why we'll have boats, right? Boats. Yeah, here it comes, and I should be able to tell once I get through that it's... Yeah. It's my desert, my mangrove. I've cleared out quite a bit, just to try and get some slimes. I didn't get lucky. When I say lucky, I just mean I didn't get any slimes. Well, I mean, I did get a few, I guess, but for the most part, it was just... Also, the new annoyance is supposed to spawn here, right? Now that I think about it. Which makes things even more frustrating. Luckily, this place isn't... Yeah. And cave. Anyway, but like I said, this is this one. So if I want to get frogs over, I'm going to have to do it through the nether. You know, I did a lot of work just to make sure this area was semi-safe, and my frogs hate it here. They're like, I don't want to be here. I'm just like, I know, I don't want to be here either. But you really don't want to be where you're going to end up. See? Alright. Yep. This is gonna be a doozy. Don't know which pick I'm using, don't care. Bop. Bop. And I just don't want to figure it out, so... yeah. We're gonna work on this. Alright. Alright. Just pick up the pieces that I need. And then go. Okay. This is just... I know I don't actually... It's just for my own... Ugh. This is gonna be complicated. Alright, so... Ooh, no, wait. I want it to be... I know technically I could do... other things, but I just don't want to... Alright, let's just put this down a second and then get ourselves some of these. So that we can come up to here. Or maybe here and then... Yeah, I hear you. There. And I despise you. Alright. Up, 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 up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know it's getting dark now because I don't... This is not going to be fun. Alright. I don't know how far I'm going to be willing to go on this one. I suppose till I run out of, like, blocks. Which won't be too far. I mean, that's every other block. Alright, what we do... I'm already almost out of room for these blocks. And I like to carry these blocks, so, you know. So put that there. Also, just for slowing down purposes... I messed up. Ugh. Alright. This help. To just kind of do it like that. For me. Alright. Can't believe I forgot, yeah. Light. I have random junk, but... did I have any... I don't have any torches down here. Oh, wait, I do. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll move it down to, like... here. It's just easier to see that way for me. Even that's just way easier. Alright. Oop. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta remember I gotta go up too. Alright. There we go, and then we go, and then we just, again... Yeah. Because it just... Yeah. I mean, once you can do it, it's just like... I don't know, I'm not very good at it. But, I mean, you can make it across. So there's that. But point being, warm froggies. Gotta move. Through as well. Oh, yeah. That's right. This is why we need a whole bunch of these. I didn't mess up, right? Yeah. I knew I remember there being some reason. Yeah. Alright. I don't hear any right now, but you know what? You never know. So I'm just going to quickly pop this through. I'm going to say I hate gas. Why am I doing this project? I don't know. Yeah. I knew there's a reason that, like, this is the reason why I'm just like, I can't, just scooch on over to the one spot. I remembered it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And I know I could make this out of sturdier material. I'm just not doing it because I don't feel like it. Yeah. Although it does bite me in the butt. Currently. There. Let me go grab more blocks. Correct that. I'm amazed at the luck of that. I didn't have to get rid of that at all. Yeah. I'm not even sure if I have enough blocks to do this. Yeah. Alright. And the other side. I just gotta do this. I don't think that it's so far, right? Oh, wait, no, it totally is. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it. Ugh. Just gotta believe. As I only have about... a third of the way. Alright. Give me that. Alright, and then we just pop more of these down. Well, I'm about to have plenty of room for that to be picked up. Alright. I know farther along there's more, I think. Or, like, once I get to the other side of that passage over there, it's fine, but... Or this area, I'll be fine again on blocks, but until then... I hear... an annoyance. Ugh. I hear him. I don't see him. I'm pretending I don't know he's there for the moment. Because I hate gas. I see him. New. Alright. Alright. Okay. Peekaboo. I'm glad I don't see you. It doesn't look very pretty, but it doesn't have to, because that's not what this is for. Yeah. Okay. Crap. Alright, and then we just pull this out. I can't remember how far out I need to go. Wait, is that actually a... No, it's just lava. I was like, is that a... No. Like I said, I mean, I've traveled quite far in the Nether. And in open spaces, no less. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm... very, But I don't know. I feel like there should be a way to find another fortress. I don't... Maybe not a map, but like... Although technically it would work on bedrock. That's the irony of it all. I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but... Crap, don't... No, these blocks are too precious. This is what I meant to click on. I still hear a ghast. Whew. I just don't want to deal... Yeah, I don't want to have to... It's been weird lately, you know? I'm not even sure why. I have to figure that out. Alright, and then through. Alright. Alright. Let's see. How far am I from the other side? I'm kind of far, but kind of not. If I'm careful, I might be able to make it. I don't think I will, though. So, you know. And off my cat goes to go be annoying. Because of course he does. Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Did you want anything else with that?
No, I'm good.
I'm so sorry. Have a good sleep.
Love you. My mom found my mac and cheese that I got out to have, and then I forgot to have it. Alright. Okay. Dot, 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 dot. There we go. I definitely need more blocks. Anyway, yeah. I don't have very many blocks left. Mostly because of just how many it takes to expand a tunnel like this. I mean... Crap. I need to figure out if I have any blocks over there. And then I'll come back and do more, I guess. I'm gonna guess I gotta go to about... Yeah. Just in case. Yeah. This is where this starts. Alright. So I shouldn't be too far away. I'll just expand on this side. Well, I can. There we go. Alright. I thought I could do the last side on the other side, but I don't know how far I was, so... Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, I don't have that many blocks, so it's going to be a little complicated, but... I can gather more. So that'll be good. There. I'm not gonna expand to 3 because I'm pretty sure that's yeah. But alright. So I can at least get a little bit farther on this side over here. Alright. There. So, I mean, I'm not that far off. I definitely probably need more than this, but... Oh, hello, little guy. I just scared you out of half your mind, didn't I? Probably. Alright, gotta do this, because this just makes my life a little bit easier. To not have to expect it from above. Yeah, little buddy. We don't think too hard about how far down this really is. Like I said, you'd think that that would be like a... Yeah. But it's not. Alright, Whew. There we go. We have close. Ish. Alright, let's just get some more blocks. If I'd kept more track of how far I was, I think I'd be better off. Yeah. Oh, buddy. I do feel for you. I do feel for you. Oh, nice. Alright, let me finish the other side and then I'll get and we'll get this one moved over. Whatever. And then we can move on to the other side for getting the frog area more set. Because this, on this side, is probably the side that's got the least amount of work done. Everything else, to some extent, I think I could just get from where I currently am to where I need to go. In its own way, the frogs I got first are basically the ones that are keeping me... give me the most trouble in moving them around. Alright. Alright. Okay. Thankfully, I was, shifting. I hear my cat. He's flipping out. I don't know what's wrong with him. Oh, wait, I do. I forgot to hide his toy. You know, that just sounds wrong, but it's true. Like, he'll whine if he has that toy. But he won't if he doesn't have it. Alright, Kitty, I hear you. But I do. Crap. What am I doing? Alright, so we've made it to this point. There. And I know I'm just going out. Alright. Okay. We're almost there. Yeah, I hear you, kitty. So close, but so far. Alright. But like I said, we're at the end. End games. For frog lights, for this side of this tunnel. I hear you, kitty. Yes, I do. Okay. And then we're just going to think these along. Oh, oops. Alright. Like so. Probably wouldn't think this is about frogs, but it is. I'm so close. That's the irony. Like, I'm so close. And I know it, too. I just... Like, I can feel how close I am to the end of this tunnel. Alright, we're just gonna get to the end of this. Alright. So we're just gonna do this side now. And I'm gonna probably go figure out what's up with my cat in a second. But I want to get through this part because I just am very, very nervous. Alright. Alright. Other than the mobs now, this will just be a lot easier. Once I get through and... Oh, hello. Did you get bored? I see you. Noted playing with you? Oh, how crazy. It's almost like everybody else is asleep. Alright. Alright. Shoo. Now that we have more blocks. And I mean, obviously these guys are going to start spawning. They always do. I'm going to have to figure out how to keep them from... I don't know how it keeps them from spawning. Maybe I need, like, carpet. I think that's what I thought I would need. But I'm not sure. Probably half slops too. I mean, obviously this now is a lot easier to just kind of go through. I don't know how far I am. That should tell you how far, I mean, just the ice blocks. Remember, I started with 2 full stacks. Alright, maybe I should see how far I am from here. Once I've cleared this out. There. There we go. Which one am I using? Oh, I'm using Silk Touch. Perfect. I mean, I didn't know, but it works. For me. Alright, let me try and see how far I am. I can't be that far. I say knowing full well I can be that far. Yeah, I'm that far. I gotta remember I go in the negative. Alright, well, I'll get to the end of this. It'll at least be shorter to some extent to get to that point and back, but I'm gonna need more blue. I'm gonna need more ice. I'm gonna probably do more blue ice. I think. I know I could do less good ice, but I'm gonna go and have as close to hyperspeed as I can. And I just got reminded that I got another one of these. Ugh. Yep. I forgot. Alright. There. There we go. Alright. Alright, well, this is lucky. This is not. But it's fine. Let me actually get out some food. I have no idea what the time is on the outside world at this point. I haven't kept track. Who knows how many nights it's been? How many days? Yeah. Alright, there we go. I could go out too. Alright. Pretty close. Huh? Sorry, my cat is like right behind me. I can see him right now. He thinks he's so cleverly, sneakily got me convinced he's out sobbing. But he's behind me. Yeah. And seriously, I have to, like, his whining rampages aren't really a whining rampage. It's him wanting to just play. And that's the way he plays, unfortunately. Alright. So we got to there. Alright. Alright, Alright. Alright. Alright, and then we just go to... like so. Pluck these and just go like that. The irony of it being that I could just do this. Alright. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be like this, but it's fine. Alright. And then we're going to do the ice. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. I only have 32 left. But I mean, that's already a substantial amount. Done, right? How much farther can this be, though? I'm just running because I know it's far, but it's like, ugh. Yeah. We're just gonna get to the end of the stack. We'll go back. We'll make more ice. We'll do stuff. Ugh. That'll be great. I don't even want to think about how many blocks we'll probably have to go. Actually, I should check. 98. 98. Doesn't feel like it should be that much farther than that. Well, I guess technically, if it's at 98, I'm gonna need to go at least another 100 blocks. Yeah. Well, we're at 24 now. I guess I'm just not going to collect these. Because I like to collect because I like to use the bricks. I mean, you saw, like, I'm using them a lot. And I do need a lot of them, but I cannot be bothered right now. Although maybe I'll just head out to the... Alright, we're just gonna go as far as we can. That'll take us... potentially. I think I've got more than I need to go, but I'm just doing it anyway. Bop. Bop. That. I'm pretty close. To being out of blocks, I mean. And then we'll just leave it alone until I have more blocks. That should be as far as I can go, actually. Yep. Alright. I'll collect another stack. Run back. Go put those away. Come back. See if I can't get some more. Made it to the end. So, of what I had. Whew. I mean, it's a lot of work done. It's just, yeah. I mean, it's not that much further, I guess, at this point. But I do need... Oops, I didn't mean to put my food in there. But what that does mean is I'm going to need... let me look at where we're at. I guess 224 or 250? Or is it 50? Yeah, 224. Okay. I read the wrong number before. So for 224 over here, let me do some quick math as soon as I get over to the other side to look at what I'm looking at. And then obviously I gotta divide it in half to whatever the number will be. Yeah. So from here, 56. So 224 to 56. Let me think. Well, I could make it a lot easier. On myself, actually. Now that I think about it. 200 minus 56 is... $144, and you add the 24 back in, 144, that becomes 168, right? I'm just streamer brain. I don't know if I'm working this out right, but, so that would mean 148, no wait, 168 rather. So if it's 168, divide that by 2. So let's just take that. And we can put these in here and we can go get the rest. 168 divided by 2, because that's what I would need, is 84. So at least 84. I probably need more than that because I'm probably mathing wrong. Ugh, I have to spin forever. So in other words, what I should probably gather is about a stack and a half. What I would like to be blue eyes, just to make this a tolerable... Ugh. Sorry, baby, but you're, well, it's not that he's on the menu, it's more that he's a danger to us all. I love Skeledeath. Skeledeath is best bow and is gonna break eventually, but you know, I mean, it's fine. I got the rest of the blocks. But yeah, okay, so I need to go do that, right? Stack and a half. That's what we're going for, is a stack and a half. And because I'm going there, I don't have to wait to make sure it's night. Although I probably should dump all my blocks. One sec. Alright, Bop, 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 bop. And since I'm not using these right now, this is actually probably a better place to dump them. Alright, and then... yeah, and then I think all that's left is to go... here? Alright. Hopefully it's not night. Yeah. Wait, how'd you get out? Get back in there. Come on. Back into your safe place. You're safe there. Ugh. Ah, it's getting dark. Is it this one? No, this one is not it. It's this one. Yeah. Right? Yeah. There's my bed. Made it. Back to go and do more noise. Yeah. Alright, well, we have our pick. My whole design here is just around... I probably would be better off to just go... I don't remember where. I think there's a spot that has... there was a lot of ice. Of blue ice, but I just don't want to go find it. Because of how far away it is. What I really should do is expand this. Probably. I can. But I don't know how much more I would expand it. It's already pretty substantial. The size for just... Alright, what do we got? We've got, I think, enough for like 5. Maybe. One. Yeah, not even. 1 blue ice. So, since we're out here, we can get back to working on this project, I guess, as well. It's a good way to kind of start working on all the different projects, is just be like, well, I do need this. It takes forever for the ice to form. Concerned this won't drop all the spruce saplings I'll need. I don't think I have any more over here. Alright. Like, you'll always know where I've spent even a little lick of time, just because I've got something going on there. Or I guess unless it's something like the trash, because I didn't really do that, but eventually. Maybe. Actually, no, I have a base down there. Mini base. I feel like that's what I marked, like, every spot I've been, to some extent. Like, just as a build here. I've been here. An unfinished build. Like, specifically. Except for if it's the spawn, where I've got that one tiny finished little area. Alright, yeah. Because that's where that goes. Right? No. How do I have this? I have it like that. Okay. It shouldn't be... Although I have done it here, I guess, technically. It should be here. Probably just gonna... no, it would look better. It would look more... I think I just messed that one up. I'll fix it in a second, because I think it's just got to be that little bit bigger here. I mean, I didn't really mess it up clearly. I just... want it to be one bigger. Looking at this. Yeah. So this is gonna move. We'll do this even. Wait, not there. Did that wrong? It needs to go here. That goes there, and then that goes there. There. No, wait. That goes there. And for now, that goes there. Yeah. Because that's how I did things. And then I think I have two corners, right? No? What do I do? Oh, top only. Okay. Yeah. Alright. And then we just... I don't think there's much need to put the window on this side. I'll probably put a window on that side. See, this is where we start just kind of going into the... What am I doing? I don't feel the need to have any windows on this side just because it is effectively into the mountainside, so there wouldn't necessarily be anything. Also, I think I messed up... No, I didn't mess up. I just didn't want to... I was lazy. Alright, so that's like that, and then that's like that. Yeah. It's the best I can do. Let's do the same thing here. At the very least on one side will look right. Yeah. Ow. And yeah, then this will move as well, because I don't... I think this should go here. I did, mind you, I did. But I don't. I mean, clearly I did, at one point. Because this will come into here as well, right? Yeah. So then this goes... here. And then I just gotta add... the blocks in for that. Did I miss a block? I didn't think I did. Oh, I did. Wait a second. Let me fix that so that actually comes on down. Done that figure. But yeah. I know it's not very good looking. Actually, I'm just gonna eat the pork. But, I mean, that's not the point now, is it? It's just meant to kind of look okay and not be too thought about. Yeah. So this will kind of look from the front like that, and then I'll probably go in one as well. Probably feels very, like... old school. But that's just what it is. Okay. I'm not very... There. Alright, so I'm just going to come back here and I'm going to fill this in. There. Cool. Alright, and then we could just get more ice. So I did see that there's some here. Hey, maybe we'll get another one. One. Who knows? That'd be nice to get a whole other one next. Yeah. We'll see. Alright. Hey, we got a whole two. Nice. Now I only need to do that another, like... 80 times? Okay, so what fell? How much fell? Please be enough. Yes, perfect. That was exact. Exact math. For that, like I said, I don't know. I mean, it's just... stupidly big. Alright, so then, like I said, what I probably would do is... I'd probably pull it in, like... Probably put in, like, a roof here. I don't know what I'll do specifically, but then... have an upper area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need too tall. That's 6. No, let's just do 5. 5 will be fine. Kind of want to see how that looks. I'm not picking up the block. But it looks so small in comparison. But I don't know. I feel like it will do what I need. Maybe I should just see how tall this side is. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yeah, that's 4. So... here. And here's hoping we get more logs soon, but, you know, I'm not anticipating much. And then you could also just kind of pull this up as well, like that. I guess like that would match, and then bop. Just to see. Like so. And then that can have its own roof here. It's not much, but it's something. It's something. What? Sorry, I just looked over. What did I say? Like 2 minutes ago. I don't know. I feel like I said I get such a reaction. Oh, you hate math. I'm sorry. I mean, it came out okay. Ow. Right? Oh, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need so many more blocks, but oh gosh. Yeah. Ow. I have to go up there and fix that up in there, but I think it looks okay other than the fact that it just looks off on the sides. But, I mean, what are you going to do? Other than I might just actually kind of, I'll move this to somewhere else, but kind of like that on both sides. It'll look a little weird to do it, but I think it would fit well. Just to have a little bit more girth to the building. And that gives the corners more reason to exist. I know it's not perfect, but I think that helps a little. You can see on that side. I'll probably do the same thing on the opposite side as well. Yeah, let's just remove this. But fire tech is on, so I'm gonna actually have to use like probably another rack. Which I can go get, but yeah. And then obviously here or I could use campfires. Which would look nice. To have the campfires in here, you know? And it's snowing. Lovely. This doesn't look like a good snow either. Into my igloo. Yeah, I was right. It was a thunderstorm of snow. A blizzard. It was a blizzard. Ooh. Yeah, it was super correct. Yeah. Just gotta wait for the creeper. Oh, that perfectly grew, but I need to actually get myself some ice now. Actually, the creeper's not going anywhere, is he? Nope, never mind. I mean, I think that was a fair reaction. The one thing I can do okay. That's just ice. This can be anything else. Yeah, let's just get the rest of this ice. And hope for, like, another 2. And I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do this, but it probably requires, like, AFKing and stuff, and I just don't want to do that. Or having to go out and actually just explore to go gather and all that, and I don't want to do that either. So, yeah. And I mean, maybe I should, but I feel like... I wish there was a way to design that you could just, like, set it up to just be able to just go in the background while you're doing something else. Because obviously you can't blow up ice or anything like that. That would just be too convenient. And all that, right? But... like, just something that would allow you to just kind of have it going while you're doing something else. Hey, we got another 2! Technically, I do have a little bit of extra ice, so I could turn that into, like, another one of those, and... But that is how I feel currently, honestly. It's just like... why? Like... why does... don't they have something like that at this point? I feel like that's the kind of thing where it'd be like, yeah, you could have something like that set up, and it wouldn't really be OP, because, I mean, other than, like, being able to move other places faster, i.e., like, exploration, it wouldn't really be OP, you know? And it could be something you have to travel to get, so, you know, again, encouraging exploration, potentially. It'd be such a minor thing, but it would help. Or, you know, just make minecarts better. But they don't seem to be interested in doing that, so... about a way to make ice a little bit easier. That isn't like an AFK farm. Or having to just go travel to get it, because that's... seems a little counterintuitive. If they were to be like so, I don't know, whatever, and all that, why is it that they basically encourage you to, you know, go destroy ice caps? Like, this is the thing I go with for so much of it. I'm like, left with... like... if I'm being honest here, it's like, okay, you don't want to kill the animals, you want us to harass them and enslave them. Okay. You don't want us to go and, I don't know, what? You want it to be like, well, you don't want to add fireflies because of, well, ecological blah blah blah. But you want us to go and demolish ice caps and dig up all deserts and all that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. It's odd, if you will. Like, I feel like their priorities are a little... yeah. I mean, you could disagree, mind you, but I don't know. It's that whole, I mean, I don't care if you feel that way or not kind of thing. I just, at the point where I'm left with, it's interfering with gameplay, and you're just, why? And as I've said before, like, you can tell me I'm wrong. I mean, totally okay. I just feel it's weird. Especially, like, the more I think, it's just, like, you don't want to add sharks because you don't to, like, I don't know. Instead adds armadillo and then proceeds to have the way that you get the item you want from the armadillo to be basically, yeah, you're harassing the creature and all that. It's like, it'd be better to just kill it. Probably cause, which is ironic. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just honestly at this point left with it feels like there's a certain level of just not thinking it through. Well, so basically, that's fine. But basically, what I'm saying is, so they added armadillos in the update before this most recent one. As in, like, a month ago, or, like, a month before this last one. It was kind of odd how they did it, but still. And so now they've also added a dog armor, right? But here's the thing. The way to get dog armor is to either, like, sit around and hope that the armadillo drops scoots. Am I? I see. Hello, Chris. How you doing? But basically, what you do is you have to make a brush utilizing feathers you get from, you know, killing chickens and copper and a stick. Which, I mean, in its own way, it's like, well, why not make... Out of all the things, the feathers do fall off chickens. Like, sure. But basically you make that, and then you have to brush the armadillo to get the scoots, if you will. In real life, yeah. I mean, you could also pluck them off a chicken, obviously, but there's this whole thing chickens do every year in which all their feathers come off. And if we're going from you're just trying to do a survival kind of thing, especially if we're to make... Yep, molting, exactly. That is exactly it. Chickens molt. It looks really sad to see, but it's completely normal and natural, and it just is what happens when you could. No, what I was saying though is it's like it's weird for like what they're saying they're pushing for, like don't kill the animals, like, but then for the things to do that they don't do it, right? And they're like, nope, you still should kill chickens. And then for the ones where they're like, no, they're like basically having no objects, if you will, so that you won't kill this critter. Instead, it's effectively the equivalent of you're going to go out, like, I mean, you can still kill him, you just don't get the item. This is the irony as well. I'm not sure they understand. Exactly. Oh, I just realized I don't need this to be this tall over here, because this isn't going to be this tall. Or that needs to be this tall over here. Yeah. So that should go to there. So that up there is like that. I could even add... Oop. But the thing is, it's like... And the thing that I'm just kind of... The reason why I'm just... It's like... So you make this brush, right? And then you're supposed to go up to an armadillo and continue to brush them. Which I'm gonna be honest, considering if you've seen real life armadillos, that's not like kind. That is if they think that like kids will like do what they see in the game, right? That's a very kind of horrible thing. To be like, you can do this. Take your feather brush, or just a regular brush, because the kids are gonna think of the difference between brushes, and brush an armadillo. And even then, even if it's a feather, it's like that's not a good thing. Like if this is their opinion, right, or what they think, it's a very concerning point of view. But this is the kind method kind of thing. Especially since if you don't want to like be out however many blocks it takes to get there, what you're going to do is you're going to take this armadillo with you, stick it in a hole so that you can just keep it, name tag it, and just keep using it. When you need more dog armor. Sure. Well, the problem is, it's not how that works, isn't it? Unfortunately. The thing is, it's like, it's those kinds of things I look at and I'm left with, it's strange choices to be made. I still think they should have just had the armadillos and dogs come in the update. And there's so many ways they could handle it, but they don't. But that's just one of those things to me that I'm like, it's kind of disturbing to be like, that's the better option. Also, armadillos are invasive species in many, many, many places. And nuisances. I mean, yes, they're very, very cute, but like, it's not gonna, I don't know. And I'm not like just saying this is true. I mean, it's where I find it very, very, overall, like, they don't really research, I feel like, what they're doing. Or anything. Or they go and they're like, oh, look at this. This is cool. And it's like, I don't know. As I said, maybe I'm just cray cray, or I just think I'm too, but I don't know. For, like, the reactions that they have, it's like, if you want to have it be a I feel like that's another way to say crazy. If I'm being honest. But beyond that, it's just, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to... And as I said, I'm not... I don't know. That was 3, right? 4, 5. It should be like this. But I honestly, that's where I'm left. I look at it, I'm like, it's just, That's true. Oh, I went too high. Well. I mean, what does sane even mean? I mean, that's the real question, isn't it? 'Cause I have no idea. Because you could say, like, I mean, yeah. The way things are, I mean, effectively anybody can be considered sane. I don't know. Anyway, but other than that, let's just get this over to here. And this to here. There. And as I said, the roof will go up from there, and then I'll have the thing there. I already did this. Okay. Just had to check. Alright. Oop. Gotta remember that's there. But that's that side done, and then I'll just probably pull that there. Pull that there. And then realize I shouldn't have done that because I already did it. Right, I don't know. Whatever. I can fix it. I don't wanna, but I can fix it. Like this. Alright, so it's just very hard to tell where I've got things because of how I've done it. But this can go. I go there. There we go. And then here. Pop, pop, pop. And then dot and dot. There. Like I said, doesn't that just look a little bit more like just held together? I mean, it needs a roof and all that, and, but yeah. Let me go get more ice. Yeah, well. What is a delusion? Sorry, I just looked over as I was distracted by this. But, I mean, that's the real question. What would one consider that? That's where it becomes complicated. It's where the line can be blurred. Hello, Nate. How you doing? Sure. But, I mean, that's really where I'd go with it, is it's like... I'm glad to hear you're doing well enough. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. I mean, I don't know. It's just that kind of thing where it's like, what's a delusion? What's it specifically? Kind of thing. Because then the definition becomes a lot more iffy, you know? Fair enough. Nice. Well, I hope you managed to get all your things done that you're trying to get done. But yeah, I mean, that's my answer, though, to the whole, like... Oh, it becomes complicated to tell. Which is too bad. Anyway, let's make these into blue ice. I only need another, like, 20 or so, or another, like, 80. By the way, what do you guys want me to play tomorrow? Really? I'm at 9. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I did. I did. No. I just would. I feel like it's too soon. The next time we do it, we'll do dogs, but I mean, it's the same exact story. Literally, like, I mean, the only difference is our items. And not even that many items. Anyway, other than that, anything? Right. I guess we can do that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. What else? Alright, honestly, I thought you guys would say something like more Ori or something at this point, because it's been a while. Which I'm okay with. I mean, at least... well, obviously I've got the 4 versions of Minecraft, because I don't really care on Saturdays. But, which the Sky Factory, this, Vault Hunters, and Bedrock Vanilla. But then beyond that, let me see. Obviously we have Ori that we started. Yeah, there's just too many games. There's obviously Subnautica. I always forget about Subnautica until it's requested. I have Spyro. Nobody's wanted that one since I mean, I made it through the first game, but it was just like, no. It's just anguish. Well, I mean, the whole issue with the Spyro was just the way that the controls and everything worked, but that I basically just sat there for like so many hours. Just being like, please. Game, please just let me finish. I'm trying to think what else is there. I guess. What else is there currently? I'm trying to think. I mean, we have games that we've done like once, like Cookie Clicker, or there's games that we could do that I just haven't done in ages, like... Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. But I mean, like I've said before, I mean, I could always do a game I've done before as well. I don't think anybody wants me to, but I can. Like, for example, like Henry Stickmin, but because I haven't done that one in ages, but I like it, but I don't think... I played it for Christmas. And I haven't played it since because nobody ever wants me to play it. Like, literally, I think it was Christmas Eve to Christmas Day. Because I was like, I could do like this and a little quick thing. And then, obviously, because the game is the way it is, it's just like, I guess, you know, most people don't want to have to spend time watching that for too long. Which is fine. I mean, that's fair. So I'm not, like, knocking you guys for that. Let me be clear. I'm just saying, yeah, so nobody's wanted me to play it. That's true. Well, I mean, it's all about clicking cookies, isn't it? I mean... I'm getting some of the weirdest dialogue for it. I'm not, like, saying we have to do that. Let me be clear. I'm not saying it is on the list. Technically. Let me think. What else is there? Anyway, I was joking. Nobody ever wants me to do Henry Stickmin because I've already done it, which is fine. It's like, well, you could just watch the VOD kind of thing. Plus I didn't have the same reactions every single time. I'm easily pleased. I mean, I could do it again, I guess, for, the third time, although it's usually done for, like, the anniversary, but, I mean, I'm not against doing it again. Because I didn't actually finish it. Right, I did finish it completely and totally, let me be clear. I didn't do all the stuff that's specific to that version. Because you have to... Where's your boss? I don't think I have thorns on even, buddy. Anyway, I mean, I'm not, like, against it, mind you. I mean, oh, there he is. Since I definitely do play, games more than once. That's the only reason I even ever suggest ones that I enjoy doing that I haven't done in a while, but I've done before. Because it's like, well, I know I've done it before, but, been a while, and we often do the same games on occasion. I need more food soon. So what level did we get? We got level 3. Fancy. Boop. Because I can. Let's actually mark so we know which one is which. Which becomes very dark because it's like I have... Yeah. Anyway, I mean, that's fine. We've got a few different things. I'm trying to think, other games I've done. I mean, I did Kirby, but I feel like I did actually do everything I could do with that one. Other than, like, getting perfection, because it just didn't seem like it would be that worth it. Yeah, the Forgotten Land one. The one for the Switch, although I know my sister's been playing the one for the Wii, Epic Yarn. We have that one too. And then we have the Star Allies thing as well. Really? Luigi's Mansion 3 again? You guys really want that one? It's not even Halloween! Again, I feel like I did everything in that one. I don't mind it. I mean... Oh, you want Ori? I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm good with Subnautica. I'm good with a few different ones. That's fair. There we go. I'm up to 11. Let me see. I'm sure I have other things as well that I could do, but like I said, I'd have to look at it, but just gonna pick up a few more of these and just be like, yep. I can make like another 2. Let me think. What else? I mean, I am serious. It's like, whatever. I really am not, like, that picky. What else do I even have? No, I really don't. I mean, they're not, like, the worst thing in the world, but they do get a little... much. Because again, I'm not much of... I know I'm not much of a gamer. I'm just not. I mean... That's just how that goes. Alright, another 2 of those. We only need another, like, 50. Or, no. No, we need another... So much. I mean, that's just it. It's like, I don't mind... The problem is, it's like, a lot of the games I would be doing, I'm either waiting on an update. Heck, I've even suggested, hey, I could do the Just Ranch thing with the first Slime Rancher, but I just don't think that's as exciting or interesting, because again, I think I would do better on that without having ever any slimes. than I ever do with it. Ironically. And it seems silly, but it's true. I need to decide what I want to do for the roof. I feel like it's one where you need a bunch of DLC, and I really don't want to get the DLC. It's just one of those kinds of things. Because I don't really play it. But from what I know. Well, I feel like... I don't know. What do you even have? I feel like it's one of those things... I'm sure you do. I don't know. House. I'm just trying to think of how to do it. Like I've said before, I know it's not very... It's very, like... kind of 2011-esque. I'm not pretending it's not. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do it. Maybe not 2011, maybe 2012. But, yeah. Like, I'm just trying to think of how I want to make it look and how I'd want to use it. Yeah, it's a log cabin. Okay. Best I can do. I mean, I would consider doing it, like, with the things, but I don't know. The actual logs, it doesn't look right. Necessarily, so that's part of why I'm not doing that. Like, I can show you on... No, I have not. And I really don't want to download a new game. Especially when there's so many games on here. I mean... Like, I'm just looking out here. I mean, I did, like, I still have the Shadows Over Loathing and the, West of Loathing games on here, too. And a lot of other ones. Heck, I've got games I've only done, like, once, like the Car Mechanic game. By the way, I'm not, like, exiting out of the part, but I'm just looking at what I'm looking at. Yeah, Shadows Over Loathing, it's a game. It's a Stickman game. You know, like Henry it's not like Henry Stickman, actually. That's a very different game, but games with a little Stickman character for your character. I love those kinds of games. They're fun. But Shadows Over Loathing is, like, set in the 1920s, I believe, after the cows came home. And all that, like, later on, and... Yes, game butt scoot, exactly. Exactly. You understand completely, yes. I don't think that one has scooting specifically, or maybe it does, but the first one does, the West of Loathing. I don't know. I like those kinds of games. I know they're silly. I know their humor is super crude, but like they're my favorite kind of game. It's beautiful. Oh, whoops. I see. Again, I'd rather just do something that's on the computer right now. But yeah, there's such something about it. I love them. I love the Henry Stickmin games. I still have the collection. I played it. I know. But I'd restart it again and do it again. Because it's enough time for a stream. Honestly. No. I like the crude humor, not the death. Sorry. Maybe I didn't... I'm somebody who enjoys some crude humor, okay? I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. That's what I love about their thing, is just their humor. The jokes and things, I mean... It's just whatever's playing. I don't even know. So yeah. There's a lot of variety in this playlist. I need to make one specifically just to use, but I just don't wanna. Too much work. But yeah. And I mean it because it's just like the site's so buggy. It's better to just use like a pre-done whatever. But yeah, I mean, that's what I really like, is I just like the more stupid, jokey stuff. Like, it's... I mean... It's what you get. For not having commercials and things, I mean, it's a decent enough price. Although I certainly have my issues with it. But yeah. I'm not sure how things get, like, decided what they are, either. It's just like, Anyway, but yeah, like I said, I like silly games with a lot of puns and stupid humor. Honestly. I'm not pretending I'm, like, great at games. Huh? Use what? I'm not sure what you're meaning. Oh, yeah, well, it does have suggestions, but unfortunately suggestions cost more money. So, you know, don't do that. Like, where they're like, they'll generate it for you, but I'm just like, I don't want to spend an extra, like, $50 just for that. I'd rather just spend the current price, and then... Because it's like, if I... The thing is, like, if you bother to go up to the level for that's, like, got the specific, like, they'll curate playlists and stuff for you kind of thing, then I might as well get a different music service, because it's like, yeah, it's kind of, But yeah. Anyway, other than this, like I said though, I'm up for just about anything. I don't feel like I got a specifics. As long as I don't have to download it. Let me be clear, I don't really want to download anything today. It's the end of the week, and it's just like, Heck, I'm not against doing more house flip or anything like that. It's just, I'm sure. Probably. Heck, I mean, there's games I have my eye on for the future as well. It's just not right now. But yeah. I don't know. This one is just too weird. This one's too weird. I'm skipping this one. If I could do that, I could skip. But yeah, I do need a game. I've had a few requests of different things that I can do, that I do have. I don't mind doing. So, I'd like to... Yeah, this is another thing I'd love to see. Stairs made of snow. I feel like we could do that, you know? That'd be cool. I don't know. And technically it's something you could do in the real world. Anyway, but, like, I don't know. Huh? Do you mean snow? Snow blocks are just snow blocks or layers. There's no, like, stairs. Those are diorite stairs. They look okay. But they don't really blend in the way I'd like them to. I'd love to be like the ability to do that, but it just doesn't do that. Anyway, like I said though, guys. I still vote for Ori. Snow, what do you want? Because you want it. I need to know what you actually want. Alrighty. Ori's fine. I'm not against it. I just need like a... I'm just left with like... yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make this last little bit of this. I'm doing right now. I don't want to do too much more of this, but I need to, but I don't want to, but... maybe I just go back out to the glaciers at some point, just get more... But my life is easier. Or find a place where it is. I don't remember where it is, even. But... I need more than this, that's for sure. 15. Alright, I'm going down the mountain. I'm gonna do some quick stuff to get some more XP and then... Or fix up my pickaxe and stuff and then... yeah. I gotta finish up there, but... yeah, like I said, I just... Like, I like, you know, again, I feel like it's like, I shouldn't have to explore, and I shouldn't have to just sit there and wait in that extent either. It just, again, going back to the whole, it's like, if you feel one way, then in theory you need to create a way that does this, that doesn't require you to either, like, if you just don't want to, like, AFK farm ice, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't, it's just with how long it takes on everything. That's more where I go with it. It's like, I feel like it'd be one thing if there was a way to, like, just speed up the process or whatever, but there's not. And vice versa as well. I mean, also I'm running around with wood in my backpack. Or my back, not backpack, on me. Yeah, I feel like it would make sense to do that. But I don't know if they'd have the ability to do it. That's the thing. You have to remember that they are not... I mean, for one, you have spaghetti code, but beyond that, like... I mean... Yeah. Spaghetti code. Yeah, if I had to guess, that's exactly how it works, unfortunately. And it's just like, there's got to be other ways, but then it's like, but obviously there's really not, because otherwise, well, do I want to do this? It would look a little weird, I think, right? Yeah. I know I could go to the... no, I can't really. I know I could at some point just set up an XP farm, like, in the end and do that kind of thing, but it's just... I just don't know what I want to do. You know, maybe what I want to do... letting these fall a second. I will put them back where they were. Probably. Well, they certainly do make it difficult. You know, we'll put these back here on these spots so I can... no, one fell. Two fell. Sorry, Duggo. Because that's where it was. We'll leave this one here until we can get another one of these. Oh, there we go. There. Anyway, I'm thinking maybe for this building is... because you can see I've got this whole thing, bop, 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 and then bop, and then bop. Just to kind of match. I really wish this didn't do this. If I have a axe, maybe I want to use the axe as an axe. I get why it's sort of doing it, but at the same time, it's just like, you're not going to strip that often, so... Or maybe you should just do both. If there's a wood. What do you think? I think that'll look okay. Kind of like that. so I'm going to expand this for a second. There we go. I'm not sure either. I want to do it like... I do want to use these blocks, but I just don't know if I want to use this here. My problem is using these. Maybe... Because that's not so bad. Easily accessible items. That's... I mean, that's true, but I'm not sure too much about that. I really am not. Squish, guys. I'd be more likely to put them in this spot to kind of... match that building. Kind of like that. Although maybe I make this one just that little bit bigger. I don't know. I haven't decided. I like the color here with this, but I feel like maybe what I need to do is I need to expand out, like so. And then move this over to maybe here. This will make the street a little bit different as well. Which I think would be good. For now. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, I messed this up because this is a double, I don't know. Maybe this just goes up to here like other buildings I have in the area, and then it just has the building on top of that. I don't know. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with it. That's the thing. Maybe this one actually just comes out all the way to the side. Like so. And then you'd have this here. Like so. Yeah. And then you can have like a, here. And maybe do it like this. Like that. So you can have like a larger, like just a little area on the side here, and then I need more birch. I mean, because the colors are nice, and I'll probably add some other things as well, like some banners to kind of represent like curtains. Probably on the inside, so it just kind of hangs in. The best I can do, unfortunately, because I can't really, like, make curtains. Because, you know, that'd be stifling my creativity. Of course. Stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna move my dogs up here because there's not much that I'm gonna do with this. Yeah. Where do you think you're going, dogs? We're just gonna move you over to where you go. I'm gonna give you a new home. Up here. Where do you think you're going? Come on. Go on. And then you. Alright. Just let them be in here. Hello, Boot. I'm about to finish up. I mean... Yeah, I know. There's people who do that kind of thing. I was more just saying, like... How do I put this? It's just like the whole furniture thing. It's like, it just feels dumb. To be like, well, that just makes you less creative. It's like, does it? Probably not. Because I am literally just finishing up. I just wanted to get my stuff, like, healed up a little bit. Yeah. Maybe next time. It's just kind of late. I'm sorry. If it wasn't like 4 in the morning, I'd say, yeah, go ahead, but... Yeah, I'm sure. People do. I was just more left with, it's like... I don't know. Like, I don't care that much. It's just... Mostly, like I said, I feel like it's just kind of dumb. Like, so what they like to be like, well, you obviously... It's like... If creativity is stunted by having things, you know, then they need to stop adding things in its own way, you know? Like useless crap. And I mean, yes, you can go, well, it's not technically useless if you want to do, like, decorations, but ironically, that's like the I don't know. I just... I am at this point kind of left with, it's like... I feel like it's just kind of... To some extent does hold things back. To be like, well... This just... I'm sure, but... and I'm not even saying, like... Let me be clear. When I say I don't think that they have to do furniture, okay? I really don't. But at the same time, I'm just kind of left with all the things they are adding, that they're like, oh, this or oh, that. It's like... To me, it feels like it kind of makes the argument feel dumb. Like, I mean, they added the pots, right? Which I feel like, it's like, wouldn't that be part, like, something that would stunt the whoops, that's the wrong one. From their argument, right? Specifically. Yeah. that it adding things like furniture stunts the creativity, the whatever. To me, I look at them like, well, then they shouldn't have added the pot, you know? After all, players should be able to just come up with their own pots or whatever by that logic. Or use their own kind of, like, just using a terracotta block. Which you can do, I mean, to make the same effectively. It's just nice to be able to have something that's like, yeah. Pot. I thought I had some pots. Maybe I don't. Did I dump them somewhere else? Yeah, I dumped them in here. Like, you don't have to have that. That's not conducive to... And even if they go, well, they added a purpose and stuff, it's still... Like, well, I mean, so you can add a purpose to other things as well. There's nothing wrong with it. That's more where I feel like overall. It's just like... Adding something to, like, add chicken, like, you can hold something like that. I mean, that's fine. And if there's no purpose other than decoration, then, I mean... Which, by the way, those started without any real... use, so... Yeah. That's kind of where I start going with it, is it's like, it's not that I think that it's a bad thing to have these things, but if the idea is meant to be kind of just, well, you don't use them because, you know, or that you shouldn't use these kinds of things because it'll stifle creativity or whatever, then, well, that's how they should treat it. For all items. And then it's like, then you can't add anything. Which is what makes that kind of thing kind of dumb. More than anything else. I just... I don't know. It's the kind of thing where I go, I mean, you could add something like this stone cutter for wood. They could do that. That'd be cool. That makes sense. Can make things that way. Heck, I think this... Like, if they part of why they don't want to add, you know, the unique wooden chest for each variant, right? Is because they're worried that it'll destroy people's chest systems. Then they should do a workaround kind of way. Like, maybe the only way to get that kind of chest as a new item, right, would be to have this kind of like stone cutter, but it'd be a wood cutter or whatever, right? Sawmill. That then allows you to make maybe unique items that way. Sure. So, I mean, that's just the kind of thing. It's like if it's about like, if they want to add blocks that are specifically for the purpose of just having more decorational blocks, like the copper is basically just for building and nothing else, I feel like they need to do something like that. And just realistically go with, you know, you can add other ways of how things can look. And if you're concerned about it, you just need to make it a separate item. If that's how that's going to work. Same process, separate item, if you will. Rather, it can be a different process that way as well, you know? Like, what you would do is you take your wood. Obviously, you can't actually put this in here because this isn't that, but you would put your wood in here, and then you'd have all the different options. Yeah, and they could do that as well, to have it makes sense just like the stone. After all, stone can, and this is tough obviously, but you could take the stone and you can make all these things with it. Honestly, they didn't make the stairs of that as well probably, but beyond that, the concept that you could take this and you could make a chest out of it, I feel like would make sense. And then it would be like a unique chest. But, I mean, I guess they'd probably be like, well, but then people would just do it. But it's like, but then you still have to get all the materials that you need for it. Maybe it needs, like, the tough blocks, right? Maybe it needs tough, and it needs copper, which is stupid, but not because it's stupid, but it's just like, it just is giving a use to copper, but I'm just saying, like, maybe you need something like that. Maybe you need tough, maybe you need copper, maybe you need something from the end, which would be dumb, but beyond that, it just, like, because this wouldn't be for endgame, you know? This would just be for, like, normal stuff. But beyond that, it's just... There's so many things they could do, they don't do, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm just giving them too much credit. For just a basic kind of thing that I think would probably make any update just interesting. And it adds things, but it adds things in a way that it's like, it's an update that is kind of needed. To some extent. And that it would be allowing for, at the very least, like, chests have been the same for how long? Unless you use modded. And that's kind of where I go with it. It's just like... Yeah. It's that kind of thing that I look at and I think that would make sense. Just from the way they do their updates kind of way. Not that it's the best option, mind you, but that it would work. Actually. Hello, mister. Well, I mean, they're nice. Ooh, packed ice. I could buy 8 packed ice off you, but I don't really wanna. Sorry, buddy. No sale today. Right. Yeah. Yes. Because I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to do this. There. Actually, I think I could do the same thing here, right? Yeah. So I could do that on the top two. I don't feel like doing it tonight, but I could. Just make it look nice that way. But yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of things I feel like that could work that way. That would just, there'd be some logic to it, but the real answer is it's their game. They'll do what they want, and they'll probably just never really bother to do anything too likely to change anything in their eye or mind. Or it's too OP. It's like, I still go with, it's like, The fact is, a niche weapon is not OP. Unless you're using it in a niche circumstance. That's how that works. It's not... it's the kind of thing where you go, I wish I could do this and it would work, but it doesn't. You know? Shame. But that's kind of how I mostly feel. It's like, if it's... yeah, it kind of really is, I would say. Because, I mean, there's not rocking the boat, but there's also just... I mean, there's... It's that whole thing. It's like with netherite, you know? I mean, they don't want to make it so that, oh, diamonds are no longer the best thing to have, so they effectively made netherite something you only want to get if you want to protect your gear from lava overall, or you want, like, that little bit more durability. But overall, it's not that great, if you really think about it. And then they're like, well, it's too OP. It's like, it's already niche enough that a lot of people don't even bother to get it. Right? Especially if you go and you look at, like, the percentage of people who have gotten the to the nether achievement there. So then they're like, oh, well, it must be more difficult to get now. And it's just like, but is it really worth it? But that's kind of where I look at it with a lot of these. It's like, it's not that it's a bad item, but for the amount of work it is, not that great. You could add the fact that it could have been slightly better than diamond, and just leave it at that. Sure. It's not the way to play. I mean, that's how I really feel about it. Even now, I look at it, I'm like, it's a way to play. Certainly, but it's not the end-all be-all. I mean, sure. You might as well go to diamond. It's like... I don't know that for, like, between iron and diamond, but between diamond and netherite, there's, like, no real difference other than lava resistance for your items. But that's the kind of thing I look at and I go, for the amount of work, it's not worth the trouble. Heck, it's why a lot of people don't get leather armor until after they get iron armor, if they get any leather armor at all. After all, why bother? The amount of work that's required is too much. It's why nobody's going to get a bundle at the end of the day. There'll be people who'll be like, I'll get the bundle, and I'll be like, yeah, niche circumstance again, though. And once they actually implement it, you know they're going to decide, oh, they just need to nerf it because it's so overpowered. It's just like, but it's not. Having what is effectively some quality of life to the game is not... Or having a niche item does not equate to being an OP item. Yeah, the mace. Like I've said, I'll show you as well, by the way. I have the most useless item sitting on my shelf here, on my crafting table, in my opinion. I got one. And one. I wasn't even trying to get it. Ironically. I wanted the discs. Just for the funsies of it. And landed with that. That is a heavy core. That is how you make the mace. You use that in a wind... I'm not doing it because you can't put it down afterward, but that's how you make the mace. The most niche weapon in existence that now is so nerfed that there's no real point in using it overall, unless you're on a multiplayer server. Or you want to do something and feel really powerful, but, like, again, very niche. Like, you have to put the mob in a hole, go way, way up in the air, and hope the mob's still there when you get back. Down to hit it. It feels... you might as well just use your sword. And it's that kind of thing that I feel like it's like they're so determined to just be like, but it's OP. It's like, no. No, 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 no. This isn't OP. This is useless. No matter how many people are just gonna go, oh, no, it's not useless. It's like, yes, it is. It's so niche. Well, like I said, I did get it. A single player. I completely soloed the stupid thing, the trial chambers, and the fact is, they're so easy that you might as well just be like, yeah, okay. I could be going in blind. Like, here's my gear. Yes, I have protection 4 on my legs and my feet. I prot 3 on my chest plate. That's gold. And I have nothing but unbreaking and mending on my helmet. That is the gear I use to just go in and just basically... yeah. It's... dumb. And I swear there's a higher chance to get the stupid that instead of the... it shouldn't be. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure I'm just, like, imagining things, but it feels like I had more of a chance to get the mace, especially, like, when you see them going through, because, you know, apparently when you see them, that's when you would have gotten them, kind of thing. I saw the stupid heavy core more often than I saw the music discs ever. So I'm left with, why... this is what I wanted. These. Whole reason I go in, instead I get all these arrows of slowness. I get pots. I got this. Like, I killed I killed the stupid breezes. By literally, I take the breeze and you go into the... not even. It can kill any mob in one shot, so long as you're high enough up. Starting with about, I think, what is it, like 100 blocks up? Effectively? And to kill most mobs, you need to go higher than that. Or, like, the big mobs, you'd want to do that kind of thing. Oh, that guy had thorns. Yeah. And of course, you also have a 4-second, like, I don't, maybe they made it back to 2-second. I think they did fix it to 2-second again. But cooldown on it as well, and all these other things. And it's just like, the more they nerfed it, the more I'm just like, they do understand that this weapon is not, it's so niche. That's part of why you make it so OP, is because it's niche enough that it's only in a specific certain of events that you'd actually even be able to do anything with it. Like, that's why that works the way it does. Let me wear my shield because I don't want to... and that's where I kind of go with the whole, is just... yeah, pretty much. Like, I see people go, no, it's totally usable. And I'm just like, but you're using this against mobs that you've removed all the AI from. And you're acting like, of course the mob's not gonna move. Oh, and I'm just, that's not how that works. This isn't like in a real world test. Yeah, I need to finish. I actually do need to finish. I meant to already, but like I said, to me, that's where I get like really annoyed with the whole mace thing. It's like the mace could exist as it was to start with. Heck, it could exist when they did the nerf buff thing with the adding the enchantments that made it more powerful. It's strange to keep nerfing it after a certain point when it's like, okay, but to get this item, I'm sure they fixed it on Bedrock by now, but ironically, for the first couple weeks when the update came out, you could still buy all the books from villagers. I didn't do it. I was like, yeah, that's a no, but it was like, wait, didn't they remove that feature? Nope. But again, it's like, and here's the thing, like, go to trial chambers, you're not supposed to come across any other, like, thing, right? Like the ancient city or dungeons. Not true. I came across a dungeon. And it's just like, the dungeon mobs were more painful than the trial chamber mobs. And it's like, how? How? I still go with that. Like, how is it that they're nerfing everything, like, it's just like, I don't care if it's hard to defeat the trial chambers. If I'm going there to do the trial chambers. The whole thing's supposed to be a trial, right? And, I mean, you're not really gonna get better loot or anything. You're just gonna have more chance, have people have more chances at things. But even then, it's like, I'm not gonna really make things better. So like I said, the most useless item, and it's just gonna sit on a shelf for the rest of forever. Because I just don't see a real use for it. How much people keep they go the line. It's like all these people. I'm just like, no. It's a pointless item overall, unless you wanna like feel like Thor or like playing, I guess, TF2. But that's not really a use that everybody's gonna want. And I really do think it's kind of dumb pretending that it is. Like, I can dedicate just as much time to doing a trial chambers and have nothing come out of it. And like I said, like, the thing I think is the craziest still is that the fact that I could take a breeze in the trial chambers and push it up into a corner, like let's say that the right here, let's say this right here is the corner, right? Or the trial chamber is this corner here, right? Can push him up into this corner, smack, 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 smack. He's dead. He doesn't even try to escape. He just sits there. And he might hit you with like a blast or whatever, but overall, it doesn't do enough. And maybe it's because I'm wearing diamond armor, other than, you know, the gold armor chest plate. Maybe that's it. Like, but Ice had more, and friendly fire mobs. The fact that they can kill each other still is like, why? Why not just anything else? And that really is where I end up going. Like, it's like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but it's just, well, I kind of do. But the whole update is very meh, and I really do feel like the best part of the update wasn't even that update. Is this. They're cute. But I think the biggest issue is they just don't want to add in-game content, as far as I can see, you know? Like, add anything to the end game to make it even more than it currently is. Like, the end dimension could probably use a nice buff. Not in the sense that it's, like, the most... It's just in the sense that it's, like... It could use a tiny buff at this point. It needs it. The ancient city. I still go here. I'm going to keep going here with this. The ancient city already needs an update. Because it's not really made... Like, it's not in the style of the current stuff, right? With the trial chambers. And it's more akin to the, like, if you look at it, it's far more akin to the older structures, but it's more complicated, quote unquote. But the fact is, so much of it is just... Yeah. And again, like, I mean, sure, if you don't go into trial chambers, you're not going to notice this. Necessarily. I'll go there. Just like if you don't go to, like, just like an ancient city. I mean, like, if you don't go to an ancient city, you're not going to notice how off it feels. Oh, it's not about that. The ancient city itself, the structure needs an update. That's what I mean. Beyond anything else. If you go into one and you actually have everything removed and you just start looking around for what it is, it's just not very good. It's okay in the dark when you're, like, creeping around trying to avoid a warden, but... Oh, the end? Yeah. Well, I mean, well, the thing is, it's not really about that. It's more like, the end kind of does need more to it. There's no real reason to to go there. Other than to get your elytra, which you don't have to fight the dragon to do. That's where it becomes insane. Like, yeah, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, your reward for killing the dragon, or just choosing to go all the way out, is basically just some floating islands with some cities that are kind of blah. But, and I mean, if there's ways to update it and give it more, not necessarily life, but if they want it to be a dead place, they can still do other things to kind of add to it. You don't have to just make it the most lively, beautiful thing necessarily. Like, that's not necessary. But the same thing over and over isn't really much better. In fact, it's kind of bad. But yeah, back to the ancient city a second. It's just... It is sad. Beyond the Nether isn't that amazing either. It's just... It's better than the End. That's the irony. The End would be considered still okay if you don't give the Nether an update, because it would be the same, but they did. And now it's like, so what's the point? You don't have to make it that it's, like, survivable. I mean, for Pete's sake, the Nether isn't that survivable. Yes, you can technically survive better there. Technically. But technically you can survive underwater in this game too. If you really choose to. Doesn't mean that you're, like, gonna have, like, a good time with it. Now, does it? And that's where I would go with it. Like, it is on this. Wow. Fancy. And I honestly, that to me is where I look at it. Is it's like, it does need an update. Food needs an update. That's where I'm at this point. I think that's something they might do. And beyond that, it's just sad. Just eating either a grilled piece of meat or a golden carrot. That's like the only thing, like your only real options. Like, and stews are, like, because stews are not really worth it when you can only carry one. In Bedrock, you can carry multiple cakes, but then you have to set it down to eat it, and there's only so much you can do with it. I do just think that there's just things like that that could use... Yeah, placeable food would be lovely. I do agree, actually. What's cooking? Still another egg. Alright, I'm gonna just snack half a sec. I mean, why not? Yeah, placeable food. Ew. Decorational blocks of any kind are still okay. It's like, obviously that's what they want to add. But like I said, I think the biggest thing to me is it's just so much of it, and I mean it when I say so much of it, like, either they want to add new, like, decorative blocks and things, which I think is fine, or they don't. And it's just the kind of thing where I'm like, at this point, might as well do furniture. After all, the worst part is that the people they had do a map for them for their 15th anniversary did a better job in kind of showing off what it could be than they did. Like, their resource packs and things, right, looked better than the actual product. Which doesn't bode well. This is how it always goes, by the way. Whenever they have, like, they commission a map for an update as well, right? It's always better than the actual game. And that's kind of where it's like, it shouldn't be. You know, it shouldn't be better. It should be either the same or worse overall. I think this actually goes over here. Which is fine. It's just... It's the kind of thing where it's like, well, why not make it that you can just put something down? And it can be put down as an item. There's no reason. Other than, obviously, coding is probably annoying, but a lot of mods have figured out how to do it on Java, and I'd imagine it's probably easier on Bedrock to do that kind of thing. So, yeah. Or heck, I mean... doing something like a temperature update wouldn't be bad either, you know? I mean, you don't have to make it, like, complicated. But give it use to water bottles. You know? Heck, I mean, if they really wanted to, they could do a full, like, desert thing where it's like, if you're in the desert, maybe you need something other. But again, water bottles should stack. Water bottles and potions at this point should stack, just because it's, well, there's no other reason to use them. I mean, if you can't stack your items, what's the point in carrying them? Because you have no inventory. And if they have no inventory updates, that's going to make it where it's like, these items are not worth carrying. Do we finally actually get to all babies? Mostly. Mostly. But that's fine. And I mean, that's kind of where I really end up with a lot of these kinds of things, where it's like, it's not that the game is bad, per se, but it's that the improvements you can see that are obvious improvements are never done. And as I said, I think something that, I've said it before, I think that honestly for them to have an update, people will just be like happy about, just for the fact that they finally did stuff they said they'll do, is just throw in a few of the mob vote losers and maybe Birch Force. Maybe a desert update as well. And I think that would be pretty but just like the bird force kind of thing, like maybe you even throw in some fireflies, but at the very least, it's the kind of thing where it's like, well, you get that trust back, at least to some extent, and it would be a much, overall, simpler update, because at this point, you've had time to think about what you really want to do with that kind of, like, update kind of thing. They've had time, which means that part of the process would be thought about. It'd be a lot easier to go, like, well, we can do more with this kind of thing. And people would be happy, because, hey, we finally got that update. You know? Which means that they are doing what they say they're doing, you know? This is the irony. Instead, it's like, come up with structure that's effectively useless and full of just items that are decorative at best. Just customization options, effectively, to your armor and such. Those are the big things, and maybe a music disc. It makes the update much smaller feeling. And sure, you can find them anywhere in a world that's new, but all that means is that now that just becomes that much harder to mine in that world as well. I mean, this is the irony. I'm not, like, complaining, mind you. I'm just saying it's, like, that's the kind of thing I am complaining, but I'm not saying this in a negative way. I think it's fine overall to introduce a new structure if they want to, but instead, maybe they should focus on just updating structures. Including the ancient city, because, like, I go here. Somebody did not quality check the items together, or the different structures together, because it does not work as a city that way. That's the thing that's just so, to me, it just like grinds my gears. Like, because I've actually gone in and I've looked at it, I've actually been trying, and I just gave up, because I'm like, actually redoing the city and everything, unless you give yourself all the items and all the different things to put it the way together, the way it should be put together, quote unquote, it's just a lopsided mess. Yeah. It is a mess. I'm sorry I complained about this so much. I know it's not. That's the biggest irony. I'm really left with is it's just. To me, at least, it's just the ancient city. The roads don't match up to the roads, don't match up to the structures, don't match. That's going to be, like, not even going into the whole, they are just not put together in a cohesive way, just going for the most basic of it. That it has. I know it's... I know I do it. I'll do it every time, probably, because I play. Because it just gets frustrating. I like the game, but at the same time, I look at it and I'm like... But... And that's the irony. Like, playing this game, I get to the point where I just go, I like it, but... I think it's cool, but... And the end result is I'm just going, I like the game. And I wish there was more... than just... Like, I wish... And here's... Again, I go with the trial chambers should not fall into a dungeon if that's not what they want. It's fine to have all sorts of things. It's just... Yeah. It's not a grand new update when the structure is mostly just there to get ripped apart. effectively. I mean, who designs a structure around that idea? That, oh, you can get your copper blocks this way. Blech. Useless. But yeah, I mean that's really where I end up at. Like so often is it's just I like the game, I do, but I do feel like, especially with these more recent updates, it's just sure they probably quality tested whatever blah blah blah. They probably were like, yeah, okay, this looks good this way, this looks good. But then they didn't look at the things together. And this is how it feels like a lot of the time. Like, heck, I'd even go there with the mace. Like, they look at the things with the mace, and they're like, oh, but that feels so OP. And they don't look at the, yeah, but what do you have to do to get it, and what do you have to do to use it? Putting all those things together makes it not as OP. How likely is it that a mob is just going to walk away? These are the kinds of things you need to ask yourself when you're doing something like that. Yeah, obviously. And I could go, yes, it's their game. It's their right to make their choices. But I've bought this game twice. I'll probably have to buy this game again if I ever want to use it on anything else. I mean, I've actually had to buy it 3 times, technically. Well, in part with the Switch, but the Switch version doesn't work. They won't update that one. And that's kind of where I go. It's like, and I'm most left with like I think the thing that bothers me the most when I see people going, this game is getting free updates. It's not free. You're just not paying. Somebody's paying. People have to, like, every time there's a new console edition, people buy the new console edition. That's money going into the game for the updates. They're being paying for the updates. Every time somebody buys merch, that is paying for updates. Every time somebody loses their account details, whether they have to rebuy it or they choose to buy another account for a friend or whatever, that is money for, that is where that, it's like that's money for updates and stuff. It's not truly free. That's the irony, I think. And I think they've taken that somewhat to heart. Like, yeah, this is a free update. It's like, it's not. This update is to get somebody, the update is to get people to buy the game more, to do marketplace things or whatever. I mean, they're pushing add-ons like nobody's business on Bedrock. It's like, it's a thing. And I do need to finish, by the way, but I don't know. That's kind of where I look at it. I look at it as when it's like, for a free update, sure, it might be an okay update to get. It would probably be a good update to get a structure kind of thing. You know? Soon team, yeah. But for an update where it's like, well, but you're still paying. You're just not, it's not even just like a one-time payment for a lot of things. For Pete's sake, they introduced a subscription service onto their marketplace. And there's Realms. That's another subscription service. And I guarantee that any other server maker, you know? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure, but I'm just saying, like, every update, it's gonna get less and less. And they keep doing it, that's the thing. And they continue to add more and more subscriptions and things, and that's kind of where I go with the whole, it's not that I'm saying it's perfect, mind you, it's just like, people are paying for these things, and they are paying for the, it's like taxes, effectively. That's the irony. I mean, Minecraft effectively, that's why they continue to update. And then they continue to try to make other games, and those games fall through because, well, people don't want to play those games. And that's where a lot of their money that they should be, like, dedicating to like updating the game or keeping it running, or at least deciding that, okay, we're gonna finish with Minecraft and now we're gonna and that to me is where I look at it and I go, it's a lot. But that's where I'm at. I'm like, you can't just go, well, it's this or it's that, or either they need to hire more people or they need to be realistic and just say, look, we can't keep updating the game. Maybe they make a new version of the game. A lot of other games will do that eventually when they get to the point where they can't make a new or keep it going. That's a way to do it. You can, I mean, technically that's what Bedrock should be, but it's not. It's not the newer version that's all cleaned up the code and all that, but it keeps all the things that were liked about the old version. It's its own thing. And that's kind of where I'm left with. It's like you could do all these different things, or they could do all these different things. They don't. They could be like, well, we're just not doing this one anymore. We're doing something else. They don't do that. And the fact that now you're getting more and more competition, that's real competition for Minecraft, is it's going to become... Exactly. They could make a new version that doesn't have the spaghetti, and they could go from there. They could even leave the old version as it is and go, you can have the old Java version or use the new version or the new Java version that has all the things of the old one, but it's not the spaghetti code. And that's a way to do it. And people can continue to mod the heck out of the old version, and they can still do the same thing with the new version, because they're not going to be able to like keep people from doing that. But there's all sorts of things they could do, but they won't, and they don't. And that's where I'm left with, and that's why I think the updates are just more disappointment than anything else. They could do things with it. They could introduce all kinds of things that are just unique to the project or whatever. They don't have to make it be, the thing is, it doesn't have to, yeah, they could do what The Sims did, and it definitely didn't go well, but then people wouldn't be able to, like, that would actually be, yeah, technically free, other than all the DLCs. And the thing is, the DLCs wouldn't be worth it. We already see what they do in Minecraft for their thing. And no matter if it's red tape or if it's just that they don't want to do it or whatever, they don't seem to want to dedicate the time to it. Or they're overthinking everything. Hello, Kenny. I'm finishing up. I'm sorry, I'm running late. But hello again. How you doing? Sorry, I'm mid-rant. I'm super mid-rant, and I've been ranting for an hour. As I always do when I play Minecraft. Fair enough, you should probably get some sleep then. I need to finish myself and get some sleep. Sure. Give me a second, I'm stuck in my headphones though. Problem with long hair. Yeah. Well, but the new games don't succeed now, do they? That's the real answer. That's why they keep coming back. If they could get one of them to truly be successful, they would probably be like, and that's it. But they can't, because nobody wants it. They want their game. They want to play Minecraft if they're playing Minecraft. And that's the real answer. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day / night. I'm sorry I went this late. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Ori fun, as we'll be doing Ori. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful day / night. And if it is night, I hope you get a wonderful night's sleep. And, yeah. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Bye-bye.